shooting at shadows. I know they're over here. Okay.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Hey, what's going on, Iris? How are you? I bet you're feeling really good right now, aren't you? Awesome. Well, tonight is a chill stream, so you've got all of that. You got a chill stream, and you're feeling chill, so we're just gonna chill and have a good time. This is Skyrim and chill tonight. Robert or Bobbert, how are you doing? Welcome in, guys. How are you? I hope you guys are good, doing good tonight. Can I even talk? I fell asleep. I was gonna hop on at 7 and I literally fell asleep. And I woke up and I was like, I thought it was 6:30, and because it was 6:30, it was about 6 when I finished eating dinner, and then like I was just kind of chilling, and then I woke up. I dozed off and I was like, okay, and I woke up and I was like, oh shit, it's 7:30. So like I passed out for an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. So I got a good little nap in. But I also was up really early this morning, earlier than I really wanted to be. Just because my son's high school orientation was this morning.
I made $23 in tips I wasn't supposed to have today. I was alone all morning at Starbucks.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know you got tips. I figured nobody actually tipped a Starbucks person because the drinks are expensive enough as it is. I mean, that's just what I would what I thought, but I guess you guys do get tips. I think you have a tip jar. You tip when you get coffee, but I don't go to Starbucks. Oh, okay. Bunny the doll, welcome in. What is this? Oh, I don't have a thing to mine Stalroom. I need the Ancient Nord pickaxe. I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Well, that kind of stinks. Yeah, the biggest storeroom deposit on the island. That's a good point. Yeah, my upper back, part of the reason I fell asleep is because I had the massager going on my feet and I had it going on my back, and my back was hurting because those chairs that we sat in during orientation for 2 hours were so uncomfortable. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore, but hopefully Elder Scrolls 6 will be even better than Skyrim. Fingers crossed, man, fingers crossed. White Ridge, Barrow. Okay, so we got 3 places on the map. We got that, that, and that to get. I'm just getting some places on the map to make it easier to travel. I don't know if it'd be easier to hit this thing or not, and then come back. So we're going east, then we'll go back west, and then we should be able to see those again. Stormcloak, never Imperial, never the government. You never support the government. Man, why is this thing so far away? Hey, we don't hate anybody here. No hate. No hate talk. Well, I bet. I mean, I bet you it was. I bet you were just sore. Thank you, Chungus. Thank you. Man, this is so far away. But I could use the other spot to reference to come, like fast travel and come back. I'm trying to find this room. These are the werebear people. Snow-clad ruins. Alright. Least favorite race. Probably orcs. I hate their names. They're like Umug Shodragrud or something like that. You're just like you can't say their damn names. It's like the worst. It's like you're like, I'm sorry, your name is what? Ooga Mooga Thuga? Like what the hell? How am I supposed to how am I supposed to know how to say this stuff? At least like with the elves and stuff, you have like, you know, their name is like Indarl or like, you know, something like that. It's the high elves. You don't like the high elves? I don't know. It's not a race, but I don't like any of the guards. They're like, keep moving. You know, it's like, I'll go where I want to go, motherfucker. Don't make me bust out a nuclear level spell and blast your ass across town. Get the hell out of here. You don't know who you're talking to. Huh? No lollygagging. I'll lollygag if I want to. Get the fuck out of here. I completely missed that. They respect you when you beat the game. Well, yeah, but by then it's too late. No, they need to respect me from day one. They'll learn respect when I shout them off a mountain. They're like, ah! That's gotta be one of my favorite things is to, like, hold on, is this, why is this guy not attacking? They don't, how come they don't see me as an enemy? That's weird. Right in the back, too.
I'm gonna bleed you.
I got the lockpick, what do you mean? I got the skeleton key. Does anybody in that plays the game actually take the skeleton key back? Like, who the hell would do that? I don't want that. I mean, I don't want to take
Now
that back.
through him do we see.
Time to die. You won't win.
Won't I? Looks like I won in 2 shots. Time to die. You did? Of course you would, Iris. Iris took the damn skeleton key back to the Twilight Sepulchre. It's whatever, however the hell you say it. Sepulchre or whatever. Iris took it back. Like, what the heck? Why would you? I would never do that. I want to see what's on this boat. Richard Enton, welcome. Josiah, I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Brother man, yeah, what's going on? So, can you not get on this boat? Just a boat sitting out in the middle of nowhere? It's beautiful in Oregon today. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. It was raining here, but we wanted to rain because it was too hot. And it was like 85, almost 90. It cooled it down to like 70, 75. That's a lot better. Yeah, I know. They should. That's the only thing that would make Skyrim like even more perfect than it already is if they had levitation. You wish it's been cold there? Oh, that sucks. I don't like cold weather. I just didn't want it to be 90. Isn't there a cave here or something? Or am I thinking... Sanderson needs, Oh, shit. I need to hold around. Okay, so... So we'll go back to Sinderion. Yeah, you got the autocorrect. You got the heck out of autocorrect out of. Oh my god, I can't even talk. You got the heck
They serve the
autocorrect
best sujam
out of
I've ever
you.
tasted over the
That's what I was trying to say.
worth every call.
Breathing would really help there, lol.
Modin Vela.
I might know someone.
Considering the differences
I
between
can.
us.
I might know someone. No, maybe
I
not.
have nothing but good
Remember.
intentions towards everyone.
That's not someone who lives in here. Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island.
Fine.
Why would
Glover
that be?
Mallory's the name.
Don't
If you're
stay away from
well, well, it's been a long time. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to
Delvin
win
is I
Vex's
see it.
heart?
I see we play the same games and go to the same barber. Hello, twin. What's going on, Bat the Psycho? How are you doing?
Good to hear. Damn layabout. Anyway, I suppose you're eager to... I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem. Don't look at me like that. And besides, it's real... A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the
Why
shadow
are you
marks like
streaming
you did.
tonight, though I thought you
thought he
didn't
was one
stream
of
on
us.
Tuesdays?
It's Saturday, Iris. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
That he did. Right out. It's my own formula for him. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers.
You might,
But he wouldn't listen.
you might think it's Tuesday because you
I'd
took
bet
too
a
many
fat purse a
CBDs.
coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. It's the... Not many. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull Village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. You
This
tell
must be that
Cretius he better
evil
give that
Skyrim weather
pickaxe
I've
back
always
to
heard
me,
about.
or else.
Is that like CBDs? Not they're the ABCs. No, not quite.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you...
My
walks
husband
by.
Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he
Miserable.
was mistaken.
Just miserable.
May your house
I hate this
be
place.
from danger.
So, hold on. I'm not going to do that. Where is... East Empire Black Book. Return the Eye of Falmer to Delvin. Return the Dreamer Puzzle Cube to Delvin. Turn the ship model. Kill the leader of Pine Moon. So which quest? Oh, here it is. So would I have to go to Ash Falls Tier? It doesn't find the don't turn that off. Okay, it keeps telling me, it keeps putting me here, so so wait, what? Why is this? Maybe I'm supposed to come back out of there. I don't see a way in. Like, is this a door? It looks like it. Am I missing something, like a switch somewhere? I'm confused now. I wanted the ancient Nord pickaxe. Yeah, that's a good point. What? Something told me that I needed to go in the mine. I remember there's a quest in here, but I don't remember the pickaxe being part of it.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me.
This last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
Khajiit Queen,
And
welcome.
I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's room. Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm G motherfucking squared. That's who I am.
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
I just said.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Well, a worthless tainted mine is better than a worthless taint, I guess.
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
It looks like the mirror is your enemy. What the fuck?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us.
What's up, Mr. Sexy Man? How are you doing?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect
I'm
that I've
great,
lost.
man. I'm great. Let's see.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Okay, well, you fucking
Be
stole
careful
it.
down there. Mine can be treacherous.
The lusty Argonian? Yeah, I actually picked up a couple of them.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. Be careful out there.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Alright. Time to explore this mine.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
What's the point of coming up here? I've seen your lightsaber battle, not sure why TikTok just now showed it to me. Just today. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you have to look at some of my older videos. Like, share, and comment. Just kidding. You don't have to like, share, and comment. It would be helpful, but... Yeah, I don't know. TikTok shows my content to people at random-ass times. That lightsaber battle was like a month or more ago.
Who's there? That'll be easy.
Can't I just hit that? Or do I actually have to whip out a weapon? Really? I couldn't just... Serana, can you get your big ass out of the way? Why can't? What the hell? Is it glitched out? TikTok likes to screw me, and it doesn't even pay me any money to do so. You know, it's like bend over. I'm like, oh, at least use some lube. Okay, I made it through. TikTok has always kind of screwed me. Like, I feel like I should have 10,000 followers by now. I have not even 5, you know, and there were times where, like, I didn't even have 7 people in my live. What do you mean so graphic? I'm just being honest. That's how it's felt. What the hell is that? What's BBC?
Where'd you come from?
Sounds like something like.
Done and done.
She likes letters. CBD. I know you have Josiah, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But just think about how many other people could have been here from the beginning if TikTok would show my account to people. Like, I've literally sat here and played for hours and not even had like 10 viewers before. Like, what the heck, TikTok? He shouted through the wall. Rich and famous? Well, I appreciate that, but I just want my account to grow a lot. I don't have any bolts. I don't have any bolts. Are you serious? I guess I'm equipping that. It's still 306. I have plenty of arrows. Let me save it. He looked like one that would be alive. Okay. Why the hell would that arrow go like that?
there? I'll teach you.
Yes, sir, that will teach you. Oh, archery's at
there?
96. That really didn't hit him, but I got gifted a hit. Okay. I love when stuff walks into the path of you hitting. A master chest. So what's everybody up to tonight? And thank you for 1,700 likes. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, mine the Skyrim deposit. Getting the 4-year-old to sleep and then hopping on Skyrim. Finally starting to get ready for bed. Iris, that sounds boring. Don't go to bed. Work is overrated. I made a mage and an archering wood elf. Cool. Okay, that guy looked alive. I'm sorry. He looked alive, or like he was going to come alive. Then sometimes stream when you're off. What? What? Then sometimes stream when you're off. Oh, you're telling me to stream when you're not working. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you know, ow! See, I'm distracted talking to you, and I got blasted. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's okay. I hope you're alone at work tomorrow too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Why would that arrow? That did not hit him, but okay. Thanks for the gift. That's not going to hit. Can you stay still? You bastard. As soon as I let that loose. I know you'll get me, because that's just how you are. Bro, I'm about to crash out. Alright. There's one more. Did he fall off? Where did he go? Oh. I know you well enough, Iris, yeah. Unlock Blood Scale Barrow. I didn't want to go in there, I don't think. Storm Cloaks. Storm Cloaks, Luke backwards. Are you serious? That's it? Okay. All right. You, in every video game, you always check behind the waterfall because you don't support the government. Hell no, no government. No Imperials or imperialism. No way. Eh? Iris always supports the government. Yeah, you're probably a government spy. But that's okay, I guess. Iris is a government spy and a fart sniffer. Is Iris a smart feller or a fart smeller? She might be a fart smeller. Yeah, exactly. That's Iris right there. Wi-Fi name, FBI surveillance van number 7. Iris is the damn driver. Gotta aim a little lower because the bow goes a little higher than where you aim. Okay, it goes a lot higher than where you aim. There we go. Ice spike? I already have that. That looks like a door. And there's a chain. Working with the Thalmor, I see. Yeah, Iris would work with the Thalmor. Should be like Arcano is great, or Ancano, or whatever his stupid name is, at the College of Winterhold. As long as they have dinner. Okay, wait, what? Oh, I missed this. Aha. They're Nords. They'll kill a bear or a deer or something if they have to. They don't need to.
Makes everything else.
They don't need to just have food on hand all the time. Alright. Now this part is cool. This is the only weapon I know that has this ability, so this is kind of cool. And I don't remember how you do it. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? How do I get it to go sideways? Like that? That's not it. Okay, what the fart? How do you get it to go sideways? I thought you held the other button. But he's not doing it. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. You gotta hold the directional button. You gotta hold, okay. You gotta hold the joystick. Okay. I was like, I've done this before. I don't remember it. I didn't remember it being so difficult. There we go. Really? Okay, now let's put our other weapon, our bow, back on. That chandelier's hanging way too low. Which chandelier? Oh, you're talking about the guillotines, yeah. What is... oh, okay, and there's a black book. And the shout. There's so much stuff here. And Zakrisos, or whatever his name is. Now, how did that miss? Hold on. Potion. Fortify marksman. Did not hit him because he's in the water? Oh! Don't freaking move. I hate when they move right when you fire. Hello? Hit him. Okay, so there's a mask. Increase shock resistance by 50% and shock spell damage by 25. Nice. So when you're, if you're using bolt or electricity, that's a good. Using shock, that's a good little mask. Strength, dragon aspect. Yeah, no bosses should be able to move ever. They should just have to stand there and you just whack them until they're done. Okay, that's something sus. Okay, you just beat them until they're dead. Alright, now it's time for a black book. Yeah, I did want to do Champion's Cudgel. Oh. I'm about to level up. Yes, I'm doing the Solstein DLC. Okay, so my weapon, if I want to... Yeah, I don't have any sort of enchantment on here, so I guess I'll give that. You haven't started that yet? You're level 80? Yeah. Give me a potion for enchanting. There's a filter and a potion. I do have... I thought I had another enchanting potion, but I guess not. Okay. Do you know how to craft enchanting potions? Yeah. so I'm gonna do item, this bow, enchantment, chaos damage, and shock damage on top of that, so because it will sap their stamina as well. Woo! Okay, that's going to be a good bow. So, not only does my Dragonbone bow do 307 damage. I'll catch you next time, buddy. Going to get some game. Okay, man. Enjoy your playtime. Thank you for being here. Glad to see you. So not only do I do 307 base damage, but I have a 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 37 points of damage. And target takes 37 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage in addition to that. So that's an extra almost 150 points of damage I can deal with my spell, with a charged bow.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Now, perhaps you will be clever enough to uncover ignorance. Welcome.
Alright, I learned Fury.
Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are impaired. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Man, it's the live is kind of quiet tonight. What the heck was that? That didn't even go to it. What's the highest level you've gotten on this game? I probably maxed out my level. I mean, I would guess. I didn't want to take that. I wanted to read it. What is the backpack I'm wearing? Hold on, well, I'll show you here in a second. It is... It's part... so I'm playing the Anniversary Edition. And the backpack is... the Mage Backpack. Carrying capacity by 75 points. Increase your magicka by 20. I should probably be wearing the other backpack that ups your bows, but I'm normally a magician, but I'm just trying to get archery to 100. You can craft it. You can also get it in the. You can find it really early in the secret chests. No, not in Hinderheim. It is. It's in the secret. You can get them in the secret chests in Solitude and Markarth and all that stuff. Lots of black soul gems. Mukter Fushi, welcome. Glad to see you here. Choose between these three. Alright, so, but yeah, a lot of the customers this morning were so nice. Well, that's awesome. Scholar's Insight, Companion's Insight, Lover's Insight. Well, how do I know which one to choose? I mean, do I have to, I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, I bet they did.
One lady was like, you need to take a break or use the bathroom or anything.
Companion's Insight is considered the best choice because it prevents your followers from taking damage. Well, that would avoid, like, Serana getting mad at me when I use spells. Scholar's Insight is best used temporarily while reading skill books for extra levels, while Lover's Insight increases damage and vendor prices against the opposite sex. So I'll do Companion's Insight. Oh, well, it tells you what it is. Okay, I thought it would just accept it and not do anything. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Yeah, that's really nice of that one customer. Alright, so What's the difference between Skyrim and Skyrim Anniversary? The Skyrim Anniversary Edition packs a lot of stuff in there. There's like new quests, new mounts, like a Daedric mount, a Daedric horse, a Dwarven horse. I think there's more houses. There's like special quests and more enemies.
I was always taught to avoid these types of things.
How do you feel about this mission? I only ever did it once. I felt very overwhelmed with it. Are you talking about getting all these black books? I think that's one of the coolest quests in the game. Just like the added skills and stuff. It is so cool. What's not cool is Serana being in my way. Thank you. He didn't even know I was there. Why does he have 2 jade circlets? Well, that's cool. That was a... Let's see what we got in here. Gold. I've already read Death Brand. Dude didn't even get to get out of his chair. He just got murked. Dude, some of these quests in here will turn you around. They're still fun, though. It'll forever be fun for me to just go through dungeons and explore and find secrets and build your weapons and skills. Like, I'll always be a lover of these types of games.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
I can't fast travel with enemies nearby. I hear them, I don't see any of them.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I know he's mad. was hoping I could get the drop on them, but yes, somebody's here, but
Who's there?
No sign of him. He's got your eyes, she said. Crap. I should go back to picking pockets and windows.
What was that?
what was that? Oh, you get an arrow in the heart. Be careful, guys. He's from the south. He'll get you. Hey, you don't mess with southern people. Southern people will get you if you mess with them. They'll come in the dark of night and get you. I don't hunt, but I know a lot of people who do. They'll hide in the bushes like a fucking Skyrim stealth archer, and you'll get a damn crossbow bolt in the heart, and that's it. People will be like, oh, it must have been a deer hunter kind of person. And it's like, well, thanks for narrowing that down. Everybody here hunts deer.
I'm no fan of the sun. What would be better than this?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You're making people a bit nervous. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
750 bucks.
Mark my words. Raven Rock
Allow
isn't
me to
finished.
apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
I don't want to give him the
Find my pickaxe yet?
the pickaxe back. Want to give him the pickaxe back, so breaks into his home. Exactly. I don't have the key.
Get away from me.
You got a good thing going here now that you've... So,
Fine.
you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
He's just gonna let me keep it anyway. I was like, I don't want to give it back to him, and then he just gives it back to me anyway.
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Yep.
The finest weapons and armor.
That's funny. I don't want to give him his stuff back, and then I break into his house, and he's just going to give me the... Because I thought he was going to keep the pickaxe. Redoran Watchman's helmet. I always thought that they looked so weird. The Redoran Watchman.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. You're not supposed to be here.
Well, fine, dude.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
I don't know what you did in those lines, but it put a smile on Creature's
Like you walks by.
Never seen him so happy.
Don't even think about it.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
Why is everybody right here?
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. Try being there.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Oh, there's a guard right there. That's why. That's who can see me. What if I was invisible? I just want to see if I can pick the pickpocket the key off of him. Thank you.
Steel, Morgan.
What? I still don't have a key to get in here. Well, if it's not his house key, what the hell gets you in there? That's annoying. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm like level 69, I think, and I'm a dark elf mage, and I'm actually training archery to 100, and then I'll probably stick to more magic attacks. I got a heartstone, so I'm gonna go to Tel Mithrin. That's cool, Isaac. Are you doing a playthrough right now, your own, or just enjoying the streams of people who are playing?
Have you seen Verona? Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
What? Make my own tea?
I am a master wizard of the House Telmane. Other people make tea for me.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Obviously not. I suppose. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums. I don't know. I still have some research to do before I'll... Don't be ready. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
I bet staffs are your specialty, weirdo.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
I like giving people of authority. No, I've not seen it. No, Isaac. I like giving people of authority all kinds of hell. And he's so, you know, Nelith is so high and mighty. It adds quite a bit. Do you have to be an orc to play it? I mean, I know that might be a kind of a stupid question. Usually not, but maybe that's better if you are.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strider before. This, she hasn't been in travelling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying in. We get by. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here. Although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Still, take a look. Until next time.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yes, I have the anniversary edition. Alright, so we're gonna leave Solstheim for a little bit. And I'm gonna go get rid of stuff I picked up. Let's go to, I guess, Hinderheim. I'm currently working through this part of the game. Well, that's cool.
Papa, you're home.
Talinar. Yeah, man, I love this game too.
Aww.
It's so bright out here.
Sorry to disappoint you. I only gave you a home and all kinds of gifts and shit, and you have pets. Why do we have to play a game? Huh? Why don't you just be appreciative of what you have? It's your first playthrough? That's awesome. My first playthrough was like 25 years ago when this game came out. But, I mean, I've played it so many times through. And I'll probably play it so many more times through. We'll put the blood scowl blade there. What else do we have? Isaac, thank you for the follow. That's the first follow of the night. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Stormfang. The hell's making... What's... What is making that sound? Storm cloaks. Storm cloaks, Isaac. Storm cloaks. Who the hell is Draven? I need to give him his bow back. The anniversary edition armor. Are you talking about the bear armor and the dragon sword and all that stuff? Or I'm terrible with names, but you get what I'm saying. I need to put this mask up. Yeah, I got those already. Like there's the one set of armor and the other set is upstairs. Alright, so there's that mask. Do I have an empty mannequin? I do. We're going to put the bone mold armor on there. I didn't get a helmet yet, but it's coming. And we'll put the chitin armor. So we have 3 pieces of that, and we have most of the pieces of that. I'm like 1 skill away from leveling up.
Yes?
Save. Alright, what quest do we want to do now? Find the second caravan. Okay, so we go from here. There's a big ass giant over here.
Where'd you come from?
Woo!
That'll teach you.
I two-shotted a giant. Q, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Second follow of the night. Awesome. There we go. Okay, so there's a bunch of dwarven equipment. Ido Kurasama, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How are you doing? Hi, how are you? You make my night. Love this game. Awesome. I'm glad you're from Sweden. Sweet. I love Sweden. I have a friend from Sweden. That's awesome. Find evidence of the caravans in Whiterun. Iris, thank you for the unfollow and refollow. Iris likes to take a little bit of the joy out of the follow hype. JM12345, thank you for the follow. 3 follows for the night. Awesome. Thank you guys.
And his name is John C.
To deliver. Your hands only.
I gotta do a little...
Let's
you can't see me.
Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, cool. I get to do Colbjorn Barrow in a little bit. See, it was worth it because someone immediately followed after I followed. Awesome, Iris. You're inspiring others. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm just letting this thing lead me.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Okay. Alright, I'm going down here. Hall of the Dead. That guy was a little too enthusiastic. He's like, don't you go setting this place on fire, okay? It's like, settle down, buddy. I'm a trained professional.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I say I'm a trained professional, and then
Who's
a
there?
low-level skeleton marks
I knew
me.
I heard something.
How about new?
Who's there?
I could technically be Dr. Evil if I wanted to, but I have for Halloween, but there's also the beard. Find the detoured caravans. Alright, I guess I'm going on a wild goose chase.
A wild G chase.
Who's there? I knew it.
Alright, here we go. Detoured caravan. Attunement crystal. Enter the vault in the sightless pit. Okay. I did read it. Alright. The Sightless Pit. I did read her letter. Why do I have to do that again? I read it before I put it in there. The Sightless Pit. Question, what's the question mark for? Oh, here we go. I guess I gotta jump in. I did. I read it already. But for some reason it's glitched out and it's not counting it, but it's fine. As long as I do the rest of the objectives, it'll be fine. Nice. So, dead bandits, that's always a good sign. Oh! Oh, my neck just popped like crazy. Oh, that was good. I could feel the tension. I needed that. Alright, carefully. Carefully. Okay, this thing and his pet spider.
Who's there? Done and done.
Freaking giant tarantula. Yeah, this thing just gives you immediate, just like,
Where'd you come from?
we're going exploring. Alright, that's a trap. This trench thing is a trap. That blade will instantly kill you if you get hit with it.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
What damage is that bow doing? It is... I'll show you. You'll love this. So, I have the Dragon Bone bow, legendary. So it does 307 base damage. Then it has the chaos damage that does a 50% chance of each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 37 points of damage. So if all three of those hit, that's an extra 100 and something damage. Then I dual enchanted it, so the target also takes 37 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage on top of all that. So yeah, it does a lot of damage. This bow is dude, I haven't even maxed out my enchanting ability or like really worked on like doing an OP enchanting thing yet. That's just, yeah, like I've gotten it with my smithing and with alchemy. I've gotten bows up to like 450 base damage before. That's base damage. And then like the chaos damage doing like 50 or 60 each to fire, ice, and lightning. Oh, it is. It's a blast. Just like your ability to be able to stack, though, like smithing and enchanting together. Oh, man. Barney Cisco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to everybody who's here. Iris, the Traveler, Miamias. What? Okay. I can't even say that. Miamias. JM12345, Mukter Fushi, and Barney Cisco. Appreciate you guys for being here.
Who's there?
I wonder if this is a really long dungeon. The Falmer dungeons can be extremely like long and in-depth. Look at this guy, he's just kind of chilling here.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
Oh.
That'll teach you.
Oh, there's lots of people in here. Oh, it's too slow on me. Okay, it's I have time slowed on this. Like, why is that? Okay, that curved. What the hell's happening? knew I nailed that. That freaking arrow went to the side. Ugh. I wonder why these guys were so hard to hit. Enchanter's potion. Okay. Oh, I missed this chest over here. Glass arrow. Onward and upward. What the fart just happened? Alright, okay. The game is glitching out because that, I mean, it went to the cutscene and then they weren't there when the arrow was going to hit them. That was weird. Oh, those are spiders. Oh, what the heck? He changed directions. The incredible flying spider. Whoa, that guy went. I don't even know where his carcass went. Is Serana not coming? We're close because this, I can see the directional thing. We're just gonna work our way around, I think. Why would I pop out as... What? Enter the vault in the sightless pit. Where the hell was the vault? Go back in there. Am I having a stroke? What's... Hold on. Oh, there was another pathway. There was another pathway. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't get locked out or something. Here is the vault, I bet. Okay. Well, I didn't notice that little sideways, that little side thing. Hold on. There's stairs and water here. Nothing? Nothing. Why even have this thing? Okay, we got more to explore. Find a way to open the vault gates. Requires a key. Damn, this place looks huge. I'll go this way. Oh, there's all these valves. Did that do anything? Well, that didn't open that. Oh. How do I know if I've done it? I guess they'll give me a message. How do I know if I've... How do I know what I'm doing? There's some kind of steam. Okay, so I got that. So basically, you just have to play with it. That sounds suspicious. It's a weird thing to say. Basically, you just have to play with it. Okay. Then we do this again. Oh shit! What's up, Larry Autry? How are you doing? Let's save this. This is amazing. Okay, give me a little fortified marksman boost here. The messenger, he should have like some crazy good stuff, but it's kind of big. Alright, I'll get that in a second. What's back here? Treasure chest. $200 and garbage. I love that. I love spending time doing the quest for you. I get basically garbage. What is this? Wraithguard and Sunder. Okay. That's not garbage. Alright, well I'll take that. That's from Morrowind, Wraithguard and Sunder. I remember those. You had to have them both equipped, or it would kill you. Okay. Well, that was a cool little quest. before I forget, I need to charge this. Alright, well that's that, I guess. Wasn't there a Keening too? Like Wraithguard and Sunder, and then there was Keening. Empowers Keening and Sunder when equipped. Okay. So, where's the Keening? Okay, read his General Curious's. I don't have that. Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. Maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll do this Kolbjorn Barrow. Because that's a pretty cool quest, and you have to do multiple stages of it, which is annoying. That's the only thing I don't like about that dungeon is you're basically doing the same dungeon 5, 6, 7 times.
Captain Tialin does the business around here. Who's the ship's name?
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. Before I can... This is what I get for skimping. Well, unless you... Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know. Any luck?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Who's there? You knew I heard something.
So is there anything for me to collect? Yeah, that's right, the boots. You collect something every... Water walking. That's kind of cool. Just walk across the water. My new favorite bow is the bound
This must
bow.
be that beautiful
Why is
Skyrim
that?
weather I've always heard about.
I mean, bound weapons can be very good, but I was just
Any
curious
luck?
why.
Well, perhaps. Now, we'll have to sweeten the pot. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing. Okay.
Why do you talk like that? Maybe I have to find that note on what's-his-face's body. Let me run in here real quick. You think it hits harder? Just wait till you get your smithing up as far as I did. There he is. Oh, he's empty, so I don't have a letter from him. What? Read a letter from General. I don't have that, though. Oh, okay, so maybe that's it. Okay. Okay, so I did have it, it just didn't have anything to do with his name on it. How the hell would I have known that was his letter? You know how many
I'm no
letters
fan
I
of the
have
sun.
in my...
It would be better than this.
Alright, I'm gonna have this guy train my enchanting. If he can.
Good day, friend. If you cast the spell without a heartstone, it attacks... Not recently. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly. Until next time.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea. Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Nice.
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
A staff. He has unlimited arrows. That is useful. Unlimited arrows is useful. gotta
Now,
make
where
some
did
more
I
potions.
Oh, yeah.
Why is there an enchanting thing across from an enchanting thing? That's not helpful.
Your enchanting has improved despite your best efforts.
Thank you, Master. It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Don't think your forced flattery will work on the tablets. You're still going to give me that skin sample.
Yes, Master. Master, you promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away. It's nice to see a friendly face around here. Everyone else... Thank you for keeping that matter of the Ash Guardian just between us. I shudder to think what would happen if Master Neloth had found out.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
Yeah, I can't, yeah, I have 0% chance to steal $20,000. So, I guess I won't try. Wish there was an alchemy table up here. She's dead. Oh my fucking god, she's fucking dead. That old Vine video. Miss Keisha, Miss Keisha. Oh my fucking god, she's fucking dead. It's like a little kid saying this. That's probably how my kids played. When they were, when they were by themselves or whatever. Or where I couldn't hear. I wonder how she died.
Have you found Verona dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject? Oh, nothing too dangerous.
Okay.
It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably. Almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell. Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't need any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive.
Okay, asshole.
Off you go. If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away.
Watch for side effects, alright. Alright, so I need to go find a guard. And give this note to him.
Move along. You should bring this information to Captain Belith as soon as possible. Follow Clocu.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my... I could never leave it. Besides, I'd never work for Neloth. Admiral Arana. How I hate that title. Damn fool. He's in. When I fought, this island was never meant for us. I assure you, if I could convince Unfortunately, Admiral and Council... I'm the wife of a sec... The most important thing is that I stand by Admiral no matter... Admiral and I... House Redoran has... The root spire with a council of great houses. I haven't... Regardless, I hope to return there someday. Which doesn't seem likely, given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvay.
Okay, so he's off.
My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to be
there he is. Yeah, so he's always walking up and down through here.
The security of both
weapon does
Raven
he
Rock
have?
and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern. Excuse me? How can you be so certain? Let me see that. Judging from these writings, General Carius is under the impression that the fort was still active as it was 200 years ago. And what turned him into one of the undead appears to remain a mystery for now. Then Raven Rock will no longer be attacked by those creatures. Councillor Morvain was offering quite a bounty for assistance with this matter. I'd say you've more than earned it.
Damn, 10,000 gold? Thank you.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Served cold. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
He
After
sounds like
everything
Patrick
you've already
Stewart.
done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for
Jarl
more.
Ulfric,
But
yeah.
I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say
It's a private
they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu
time
is hidden
for,
among us.
It's
Only
cheese
my
balls.
suspicions.
The official snack of G Squared Gate.
It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
The Retching Netch. What a name. It's disgusting.
Welcome to the Retching. The mine's open, Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Ozura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now. No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you. There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I have it? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Yeah, that means that there's a leak somewhere then.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
The Master calls.
Who the hell said that? The Master calls.
We've got our eyes on you.
Plenty of work in the mine if you're looking.
Okay, wait inside, so... Stake the tomb out at night and discover the identity of the mystery visitor. Okay, so we should be able to wait. Am I supposed to go talk to them? Hold on. Let's sneak my way out of here. Okay. Thank you for the likes. I'm almost to 3,000 likes.
This is House Redarin territory. You do well to remember that. You think you have it bad? Try walking the bulwark at night. You lost?
No, I'm not lost. I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress? Tell us, you. Are you sure? So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
That's funny, considering
Be careful.
I stole the key
If the
already.
Severans have betrayed us.
Headed east. May want to give the Talmithran a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
Alright, so now we're looking for evidence. We are looking for evidence.
Stop hiding, coward.
I
I'll make
know.
it quick. I promise.
Who's there?
Years of sanity. Have its revenge.
It's not my time.
Not your time? Yeah, it is. Got the safe key. Holy shit, look at all these. Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you. Look at all these Charis eggs. Safe. There's the safe. Fongko Don Huyen Thoi. Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered your name, and I'm sorry if I did. I have no idea how to pronounce any of that. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Anything else back here I might want? No, we're good. Five new followers for the night. You can't complain about that. Nice.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
Can I help you? I can't believe Raven Rock Mine is open again.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
They're dead. They're
Good.
dead.
I'm going to send two of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Of course, Sindiri. What troubles you?
I was
I love
concerned about our
cheese
food
balls.
stores.
These are so
Stalin
good.
can only
Oh.
carry so much on each journey.
Okay.
I'm afraid we might run
Ashfallow
out.
City.
The entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice fields up north. It's freezing up there.
Really? Well, I'm glad I didn't try to walk there.
Who's there?
The Lord Tongue.
I'll teach you.
Okay, Mord Tongue armor. Boots, bracers, hood.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? That'll teach you.
You're a little late there, Serana. Serana's like, here's some ice. It's like, they're already dead.
Huh? I knew it!
Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard
Chicken heavy boots.
Done and done.
Shit and heavy helmet. Stop moaning. God, that's awful. Some unique books, but they're not anything that gives me any stats. Yeah, I'm like Legolas in this motherfucker. Man, he had... God, he has a whole stash of arrows. All these traps. I have chaos damage, which does has a 50% chance each to do fire, ice, and lightning damage, and then I have a second enchantment that does shock damage and stamina damage. Or not shock and magicka damage. It'll be really good against magic casters. What are these? Oh, that. I bet you that. I guess that unlocks these. Serana, don't do that. I can't go past there, damn it. Serana. Let's see, potion, fortify marksman. One-shotted. Oh! One-shotted.
Did you hear something?
That went sideways. Why did that go sideways? What the fart? That did not go where I was aiming at. What the hell? That went through it. It is a great combo.
Done and done.
Okay, apparently he's going to get up and walk. Even though I killed him. Bro, he's dead. Vendel Ulan's chest key. Chitin armor of the Eminent Knight. Eminent wielding. He had dual ebony daggers. So where he has a chest key, what is the key? Is the chest down here? No. So wait. Keys. Vendel Ulan's chest key. I don't see a chest in here that was locked. That's weird. Maybe it'll be in Raven Rock, because it's not here. More bites of cheese balls. Yo, what's up, Joey Ray on Twitch? How you doing?
Well, what happened? Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak
You intend to wander Solstarn. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a
Damn
long
Ash.
time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Counselor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Okay.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Cool. And $10,000.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal gratitude and blessings go with you, friend. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
If you...
Okay, so is there a Ulan house? That's a Morvain ancestral tomb.
Plenty of work in the mine if you're looking.
Fetching
Captain Bennett
Netch.
mentioned how valuable it has become to the veteran guard.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer.
That's Severin Manor. That's basically my new house.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died.
Okay. That requires a key to open. Fart. Nothing here. I didn't see a chest for Vendel Ulan. Cleveland, too, thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate you. So the Vendel Ulan chest key is useless because there is no chest that's locked. It's not, no, the official answer is it doesn't exist. That's crazy. So you go looking for a chest that doesn't exist, basically. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I gotta find a new steward.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Serge. And leave my farm? No thank you. If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to... Next time you're hungry, stop by.
I'll give you this warning only once. I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards the end.
Yeah, so, what can I get you? Don't be ridiculous. You ask around the retching Netch.
I just got out of the shower. What did I miss? Oh, I beat Vendel Ulan, and I got a chest key that's useless.
Welcome to... We have all sorts. You mean leave Red? Sure. On second thought, never mind. I can get... Well, I've never been one... Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job. Need something?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Alright, so I have two things for this guy.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Neloth is making me do all her work.
Back so soon? Wet, you say? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience. That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis Root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
And there's a black book there. Oh, we're gonna save it. Time for Black Book adventure. Yeah. I like the Black Book areas. Even though they start you out in third person. I'm like, I don't play that way. Why do you start me out? Excuse me. I was gonna say, there's no way that didn't hit. Oh, I thought this was water and you would die. No, you can walk across this. That's why I avoided. I was like, that looked... okay. That just messed with me visually, that's all. Thank you guys for 4,000 likes. I appreciate that. Oh shit. Well, I didn't want to fall down there. I should have dashed, but I didn't know it was going to go back down. I can't go in the water, I don't think. Well, what the fart? Oh. Alright, let's try this again. This time dash across there. Run, motherfucker, run. I yell at my character. I'm like, run, motherfucker, run. Well, I think that's the way forward, because there's the book. And what's over here? Okay, there's a little treasure chest. With crap in it. You're going to bed? All right, Larry. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming to hang out, and you have a good rest of your weekend. That way, or we can go forward. Let's go forward first. No, we can't go forward first because the stairs aren't activated. That's what I was looking forward. Oh shit. Yeah, eat that. Get so into the fucking video games, it's ridiculous. Eat that. I could never play video games like sitting next to my wife in bed or something. Like she would never get any sleep. How come I don't? Wait, what? Hold on. I was gonna try to go up these stairs. Oh. Oh. Now what? Oh. This place is like a maze. Not amazing, it's a maze. Alright, forward. One-shotted. Gotta go, 6 in the morning here. Thanks for the night. Thank you, Q. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and come back anytime. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time until whenever. Chapter 5, Chapter 6. Let's go to Chapter 5 first. Just kidding. What the heck? 2 books again. Chapter 8, Chapter 7. Let's do Chapter 7, I guess. These books are crazy. I have no idea. Maybe that did that. Chapter 6? What? Roofing, thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oceans. For 31 Dude, thank you for 2 more roses. 35 roses in all. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
confused?
Gotta read your books just in case there's a free skill in there somewhere. Alright, we made it. We made it to the end. Now, what do we get to add? Mora's Agony, Mora's Grasp, Mora's Boon. Okay, what is that? Summons a field of writhing tentacles that poison foes. Freezes the target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. Fully restores your health, magic, and stamina. Is that a spell? What do you guys think I should get? Instantly restores all your health, magic, and stamina. So, yeah, the other ones are kind of useless. So, I guess that's the obvious. Thanks, Sharana. You literally trapped me in the corner.
Your enchanting has improved despite your best efforts.
Thank you, Master. It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Don't think your false flattery will work on me, Talbot. You're still going to give me that skin sample.
Yes, Master. Good day, friend. Keeping well? What can I do for you? I've prepared the staff maker like you asked.
Good, good. As soon as I'm done here, I'll try it out.
May I keep this?
Curse these heart stones. I've been having difficulties with my heart stone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts? They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. about techniques, their methods. I would venture out myself, but long voyages are dangerous, and risks are precisely what people like you are for.
Okay, I think that's enough cheese balls. Thank you for those 18 roses. I appreciate you.
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
5 more roses. I appreciate you.
The Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your own. I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to find. If
Bane the Dingo, thank you for 10 roses.
Make them stop? Oh no, certainly not. At least not yet. Not until I've figured out what is going on. Imagine the power of being able to command entire villages to do your bidding. Imagine what I could do with that power. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
He's got all that money. Wish I had my invisibility potions. I would sell him those and get all that money back.
That's that then.
Okay.
Shh! Master Neloth is concentrating. At least I think he is. He might be sleeping with his eyes open again. Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
I just finished eating cheese balls. I just finished. But I'll eat one more for you. I'll eat one more. You know, I'll take one for the
fan of the
team.
sun. It would be better than this.
I guess, and eat one more cheese ball.
I'm going to find whoever
Okay,
did
maybe
this.
2. Maybe 3. Okay. That was more like 4, but okay. Yeah, there you go. They're so good. Oh my god, they're so good. Bane the Dingo, thank you for the hand heart. So W Knight, 4,500 likes, 5 new followers. I've gotten all kinds of roses and things. Everybody's been extremely kind. I appreciate that. Now I need to go to a Forsworn camp. I need one that's going to have a Briar Heart. I know there's a Briar Heart at Hag Rock Redoubt. Let me go there. Let me save it.
Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
Must be gone now. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I see you over there. Let it fly. I see. That's not gonna hurt. I don't see them at all. There's usually one that walks along here.
What was that?
Archery's at 98. Do I like this better than Elden Ring? No, I go back and forth because when I want something calm to play, this is a good choice. When I want to do like something challenging, then yeah, Elden Ring. So it just depends on what I'm wanting. No, I've not played Cyberpunk. It's on the list.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Damn, Serana. Where's the person that normally walks over here? What the fart? That didn't even go towards him.
Who's there?
Alright, you're starting to piss me off. That didn't even go towards him.
Where'd you come from?
Serana. The whole reason I came up here was for this Briar Heart. Is it fun? It just looks like a shooting game to me, or is it not? Like, I don't understand what Cyberpunk even really is. I've watched it loosely, but I don't know. Part of the reason I haven't played it is because I don't see what the fun is in it. But I've not played it, so it's hard to say. I mean, is it like Grand Theft Auto, but like with like a futuristic kind of feel, or am I completely off base? Like, can you compare it to something, or is it a game? Is it standalone? Is it all by itself? But it's sort of like Grand Theft Auto, but it's unique as well. Okay, that's. I mean, it sounds interesting. Pure Water Run. Okay. Thank you for not throwing that. Oh, yeah. Right, he went behind this rock. I was shooting blind there. All I could see was fire. A Diedrich bow. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, Dan Domingo, I'm actually, I'm doing a Dark Elf Mage, but I'm just trying to get my bow up to 100. And I have, it's like on 98 now, so I'm pretty close.
Do you need something? All right, let's see what you have.
Can I give her anything? I can't give her anything with weight to it. Damn it. Time to go to Hinderheim and drop some stuff off.
You're home. Could you give me an allowance? Thanks, Pa. Papa.
Papa. Yeah, it's Papa when they want money and shit. And it's Dad when they don't need anything from you. What do I have that's so weighty? Oh, I have Moragtong armor. Do I have a spare mannequin out here? I think all my mannequins are taken up with stuff here. Looking at my mannequins real quick. Got the blades. I got the Thalmor with... I don't know what I was thinking with that, but... That was... Yeah, that's the blades too. Give me this. And I'll put the Moragtong. Still overweight though. Chitin armor, chitin boots, okay, so don't I have a chitin heavy helmet? What about weapons? Oh yeah, that's right. I have Sunder. Guess I'm not putting them there. What the heck? I got stall room. I'll put that in there for now, just for the carry weight. Didn't I have, no, sorry, I need to look in the chest. Didn't I have invisibility potions in here? Thought I stuck a bunch in here. Good lord, look at all the shit I have in here. Let me pull the Dawn and Dusk Fang out of there. I guess I didn't have. It, potion. I thought I did. I thought I had a shit ton of potions I threw in here. I didn't see any potions. Saying potion recipe. I have a ton of dragon bones and dragon scales. I don't see any of mine. Okay, well, whatever. What about... Is there... Yeah, there is an alchemy table. I can definitely make some. Let's do slow and invisibility, and we got tons of stuff to make. Paralysis. Let me keep the Briar Heart. Slow. Yep. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Which combo is it that gives you more? Spriggan sap and what? Okay, that's interesting. Glowing dust and glowing mushroom. Destruction spells are 75% stronger for 60 seconds. Resist 45% of shock damage for 60 seconds. You get double duty for that one. Wow, okay, the flame stalk and butterfly wing. Ooh, I need to eat a flame stalk. Hold on. I need to eat the ingredients I don't have information for. Spell absorption. Fortify illusion and heavy armor. Those are good. Invisibility. And night eye. Slow for burnt Spriggan wood. Invisibility. Regenerate health, fortify heavy armor, resist fire. invisibility and slow for the green butterfly wing. Damn. Paralysis for human flesh. Those are all really good. Paralysis for netch jelly. Paralysis and slow for rot scales. Invisibility. Man, you talk about, there's tons of ingredients for invisibility. Paralysis and regenerate health for Thornhook. And a lot of those were in the sewers of invisibility. Wow. What? Okay, I guess I'm in the Matrix. Damn, that's $1,000 for that. Yeah, so flame stalk plus anything for invisibility is at least 1,000. This is 1,500. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, it's just a standard weapon rack. Ariel's shield. The Paragons. Weapon racks. Bugs in a jar. Weapon plaque.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis.
Okay.
I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, we gotta go this way anyway, so good.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Who's there?
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you?
Good, okay, so now I'm gonna sell you some potions, get my 17,000 back.
Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone. Yes, I have. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim. Not yet. That may come later. First, I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it. Ash spawn keep appearing. One night, a part of my tower mysteriously withered. Then my steward was killed. You had to find me a replacement. I've even been attacked by dragons. Do I need to go on? Maybe not. I hear they've been seen over Skyrim too. Even so, there is more than enough evidence that someone is out to get me. Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it. I enchanted the ring with a bit of ash from the last ash spawn attack. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner. The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source. Can you? Of course you can. What took you so long to ask? I've been trying to adapt Redguard magic to the ash. I think the key concept I'm missing is recorded in Afasariat's book, Wind and Sand. I have some associates and correspondents who find things for me. One of them has a credible rumor on where this book might be. And I'd like you to find the truth of the matter. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I can. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
remember all the ancestral tombs I went in Morrowind. You're just walking along and you just stumble across one. Where do I get those keys from?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? This may...
Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape neck scar off the front of the bull.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy.
I
Be
can't
careful
believe
out
you
there.
found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
Seems you've inherited a situation. Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you. Nothing for now, but watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money. Sooner or later, they all pay.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
It'd be funny if you could hit one of those guards.
Make way!
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Welcome to the Wretched Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips. There's actually a few years, he was one of my patrons. As I'm watching, the man looks straight up at Finetch, yells, "Have a drink!" and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
I'll recover my losses in due time.
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. How do you feel? I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day.
Your
and more
efforts in
coin than I
Ravenlock
can
have proven
count.
most invigorating for my husband.
Watch yourself out
I haven't
there.
seen him this
Looks like
pleased
an ash
in many
storm might be
years.
brewing.
As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenrock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can. It's been a long time since I walked the ashlands of Vardenfell.
If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife,
husband is second
Milora.
counselor, so I certainly have
Next
the
time
means
you're
to
hungry,
reward
stop
you
by.
If you find my
I
folio.
always have plenty of food for sale.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Okay, well, I don't know
The entire
who
island
is
is
after
covered in
Nelith.
They have huge ice fields up now, and it's freezing.
Oh, I don't even have the ring on. Oh hell. I don't remember putting the ring on. I don't know what the ring is. There we go. Let me go back in the retching match then. Nobody in here is glowing.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend. You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvain's life. I've known the Council. When word arrived in it meant passing on. We fought. Our bond is our strength. We've always been at each other's side, and nothing will ever change that.
Glover Mallory's the name.
mistaken about
If you're
you.
looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
You lost? You...
Thank you, Christian, for
Citizen.
walking alive. Trying to figure out who is trying to kill Nelith. to walk towards a cemetery in the northeast. I don't see a cemetery.
Go!
Yeah, that's go back to town method.
I've known for decades, but it would have to be very close by. Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talvis. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died. What? That's impossible. Wait, unless she didn't actually die, the Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination. Have you found the source of the attacks? Are we done? I thought so.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to cast a spell.
Where is that lazy steward of mine? Verona? Oh no, wait, she's dead. Drovers! Finally, I can get back to work.
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he never rests for even a moment. Master Nerla, I never met him. I heard it was messy. Master Nerla, I never met her. I heard it was messy. Master Nerloth's old apprentice? The one before me?
My new steward is acceptable.
All right, what do you mean?
If only he made better
Save and
tea.
execute, no one's watching. What does that mean?
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my... Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. Finally, I can get back to work.
Yes?
Where'd you come from?
Well, I was trying to unstick it.
Must have scared them away. You dare attack me?
Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, so there's like the stream died off pretty, and I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna kill it off for tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday, this coming week. Thank you guys. See you guys next week.